Hello. Hi Mike, how's it going? Almost forgot to capture the game audio.
Hi Mike,
Uh-oh.
how's it going?
Why am I hearing myself there? Oops. Let's switch that back to my headphones. What are you up to today? Did you get lots of stuff done? I should start the game before it goes back into the... I have 1 day left of game time. 1 day left. This is my last day. I might be a little sad. See, it's saying 1 day left of game time. But why are you not working now? You were working before. This gets really finicky. Okay, I'm not going to play with Lucinda right now. I'm going to play with Lucinda's character later. But yeah, I did create another character. Look, I created a Viera. And 48 players in queue. Okay, why is my controller not actually working? Actually, you know what? Before I do this, hold on. It might be because of this. It's because I have the other controller plugged in. There we go. It's confused because I have this other controller plugged in right now. What is that? And this is really weird. I can't easily switch between Final Fantasy, between PlayStation 5 controller and PlayStation 4 controller. It demands a restart. Like, restarting the game. See? Which is really annoying. Yeah. So let's do that. That's what was going on. Oh hey, it's signing me in already. Cool. Alright, where am I? Did I go all the way back to... Oh, did I go back there? Where did I go to? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm back at the Arcanist Guild. Yeah, okay, I just picked up the Arcanist Guild quest, but I'm not going to do that yet because it's pretty high level. It's level 30, and I have to catch up with the main scenario quest, which is what I feel like doing right now. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't. Wait, what is going on here? Calibration, sorry. This has to be done again for some reason. That's what was going on. Alright. So, let's get a little further along with this character in the story. I mean, I'd like to get her next quest. I think I have everything. Oh yes, I don't have a mounts yet. See, this is level 30, and it's over here, but I think the story's gonna bring me there at some point. Okay, I have to go back to Minfilia. Okay, let's go back to Minfilia then. Let's turn in this quest. I think I won't turn off that recommendation thing. I think I'm gonna turn that off. Is it on here? Or is it UI? I think it's UI. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need it to pop up on login either. I don't know what this means, login notification. I don't know how you see that. Oh, I think it's on the... Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't mind the recommendations at the beginning, but... That's my kitty. Oh, I think I forgot to do something. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't forget. Okay. I'm just being spacey. Hold on. Minimize these windows. That's better. Yes. No. Stop that. Say the same thing, I think. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Oh no. Jeez. Should pay more attention. Here, let's just do... No. Let's do this. That's hilarious. I think they're just gonna say the same thing. No pressure, huh? Minfilia. Welcome back, Eldrine. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalj'aa know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Uh-huh. That's the end of that. Life, materia, and everything. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will be clear. Truth is out there. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this tiny little quest. I don't remember how I get a Chocobo. I think it's... Wait, what is my main story quest? What level is it? It's 19, that's why. Hey, Tatsuru. Alright. Oh, Nedrick. What do you have quests for me here? Footfalls. The footfalls. I have to fight something here. Ah, that's why I didn't do Halatali before. Oh, I see. Because it's not a story quest, it's just a side one. Footfalls. Okay, let me just see the duty stuff. What do I have right now? What do you even get? More gil? Okay, these were the story ones. Oh, this is Mahjong. Alright, that's what I've done so far. Okay. So, where do I have to go to again? They said... I'm not remembering things very well. The footfalls. Oh, it's over here. Just this whole area. Lead Coblin. Lead Coblin? Lead Coblin? Lead Coblin, probably. Let's just run. Actually, you know what? I have some things wrong here. Okay, where are those lead goblins? I don't think I've ever been here before. Okay, actually, I don't even know how you go there. Alright, let's go look this way. I don't see anything. Is it down here, maybe? Crescent Cove? I see goblins. Coblin. I said coblin. Yep, actually, what minions do I have right now? That's it. I don't see the enemy I'm looking for. I'm wondering if it's the other direction. Yeah, no, it's the other direction. It's gotta be. Okay. I need to check this. This is Horizon's Edge. Okay, I don't know where it is. Where do I find this one? Western Thanalan, yeah, and where in Western Thanalan? X13Y10. Oh, it was over here somewhere. Oh, it's this way. It is back that way. Good God. I'm taking a Chocobo. That better be worth it. Outburst, okay. Precious brands. Wait. I hate that. What's do I have here? Anything that I'd use? Nothing really. Thinking. Alright. Back here again. Because I went the wrong way to go fight these things. How do I get there? Oh, I'm so... So I'm supposed to go this way. Didn't I go this way before? I don't even remember. I must have gone this way before. Look at that. It was level 20. Oh, there we go. There's some. I see, I see, I see. Ah. Alright. What does sure cast do again? I'm trying to remember my abilities. Swift cast. Next spells cast immediately. No interruptions. Right. So we don't want to use idle sleep. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, Halatali. Not this one. Western Thanalan, Camp Drybone. And this one is Central Thanalan. Where's Camp Drybone? Oh, it was Eastern Thanalan, so I should go to Central Thanalan first. Central Thanalan. Yeah, mine's Limsa. Yeah, Central Thanalan. Shroud. Eastern Thanalan. Warwick Wood. Eastern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan. Okay. I don't have a grand company yet, so so I have to go to Central. Yeah, I'm here. I have to go bonfire. Get out of here. I don't need it right now, so I'm almost there. Life, materia, and everything. Teach me about materia. Thank you. Mutamix bubbly pots. Hello, Mutamix. Psh, gosh. Who is Uplander coming to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Fighting tool drinks an airy self. What? When full of airy self, fighting tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other fighting tool, then big eyes. Fighting tool gains power of airy self. Like that makes any sense. Shko. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Indeed. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighting tool to Mutamix, yes? Shko. Fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at fighting tool, yes? Shko. Materia join with fighting tool. Fighting tool gains power of Materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, Uplander take fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut a stake, into a weapon worth wielding. Shko! Uplander wishes to be joiner of Materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of Materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of Materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. So, I'd have to come back and do these, right? I really need a Disciple of the Hand thing. How do I switch that? There's a way to switch this. I know there is. Oh, jeez. No, stop that. Thank you. Okay, put that away. Thank you. Characters, this one. There we go. Crafty stuff. So I was starting the culinarian one. And I was starting the botanist one. But I kind of want to continue with the main story a bit more. So let's go back to Minfilia, but let's go to Holly. Let's go to Holly. Eastern Thanalan Camp Tribal. Why does it cost so much to travel there? Like right there. Contemplating. Do I? Fine, let's go there. I'm so poor in this one. And somebody gave me money in the other one. Alright, where do I have to go? It's down this way, is Holly. Level 24? I don't have to go there yet. Hey, yeah. Alright, let's go back to Minfilia. Using up my Vesper tickets. I think I have to come back here, I think. I'm a Scion of the 7th Dawn, apparently. Okay. Welcome back, Eldrine. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Eldrine, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you are ready to begin. Yay, next mission. Ooh, we get a weapon coffer. I just got a weapon coffer, everyone. Actually, what did we get? Did we get anything good? No. Oh well. Okay. Ooh. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from my friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Mortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalj'aa responsible for the abductions, and so they meet to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalj'aa are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Eldrine. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of crystal. Oh, yeah, I think I did waste some gil going there, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, back to Eastern Thanalin. Yeah, I have to go back to Eastern Thanalin. That'd be easier if I just go. The Dismaga one, where do I have to do that? No, I don't want to do that yet. It's in Lunasia. Eastern Lunasia, I haven't been there yet. So like 239 now. This Camp Dry Bone, right? Alright, let's talk to whoever I have to talk to here. Your Eldring Kurdwin of the Scions, my thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and prize them from... prize them? Prize? I think it's prize. And prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa plot if the mission succeeds, Eldring. Let's make sure it does. Hey, hi Nate, how are you? I put the notebooks over there. I'm gonna let you pick this time first. Huh?
Whichever one.
Well, you pick first either way. Whichever one you like. So where do I have to go? Oh, north of here. Have I not been there before? Yeah, I've been to the Golden Bazaar. So I have to go to the Invisible City. Yeah. Oh, how do I get to the Invisible City? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a Chocobo ride over to Golden Bazaar. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Chocobo? Chocobo?
The matching one here.
You're gonna take the matching one? You don't want different colors?
No.
Why?
Why? Did you want the blue one?
That's alright. I figured you like different colors. You don't like different colors?
Fine, I'll take the complimentary color.
I mean, if you really like the blue one, go ahead.
Not particularly, it's just...
Huh?
They're all about the same.
Huh?
They're all about the same. I plan to use them for a few weeks and then never look at them again, so...
I know. Where's... Oh, my Chocobo guy is up there. I keep forgetting.
Just not getting for you.
Huh?
It's just not...
Okay, then if you want the blue one, take the blue one.
I don't want any particular one.
I just figure it makes it more fun when you get to look at pretty colors. Huh? Nate's back, everyone. I thought maybe you would like the red one or something, but if you want the blue one, you can look. Okay. Yeah, should turn on that light. It's kind of dark in here anyways. It's dark out today. It was dark earlier. This Chocobo doesn't jump. Oh no, Carbuncle here, okay. My goodness, I'm still running. Running. Oh, I have to lie in wait. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let's lie in wait. What do I have here? I keep forgetting about that, Billy. Radiant Aegis. Alright. Waiting. Oh, we have a duty here. Level sync. Yes, I'm Gust. Traitor. I mean, I guess he's not really a traitor if his only loyalty was money to begin with. Is the bait in place? Yes. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalj'aa appear. Yes, sir. I've had practice saying yes, sir. In real life. Taekwondo. Right, Nate? Ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Uh-huh. It's an ambush. No! Yeah, I don't like you, Gust. Ah ha 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 ha. Traitorous flame soldier. That's a real traitor. I mean, he pledged to be a flame soldier and he betrayed us. Ungus, I guess if his true love has always been money, he didn't betray anything. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. Ugh. They're all yours. Alright, we fighting. Alright, you know what? Now I'm gonna put buff on. Who do I want to hit first? This ability. Target something? I have an idea. This one. Right. Let's use this guy. This one. Oh. Target something. Oh my god, I'm targeting the wrong thing again. Another guy here. Wait, why are there so many? Let's take care of this guy. Do I need to heal? I need to heal. I'm deciding to Hey, come back here. Did I win? Yeah, I think so. I defeated the main guy. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Oh dears. Behind you! I don't remember what happens here, guys. Oh yeah. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Uh-huh. Definitely think we were supposed to lose that one. Speak with the flame sergeant. I fear the Amalj'aa mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Alright. Yeah, we're still here. Where's my pet? I still my little kitty. I do. Oh. Oh, I do have to do a duty now. Oh, that was just the first battle, everyone. Bola Embers. Yep. Oh, nay, I gotta fight Titan. Can we actually leave this area while I wait? Or are we stuck here? Doesn't matter, I don't have anything else to do. Oh man. I'll just review my powers here. Precious Bruins, multiple enemies. This one's multiple enemies. This one is... Oh, oh, those are multiple enemies. Okay, good. Waiting. I had some time to wait. I don't remember if you can leave this area after you register. You can?
Yeah.
But I don't have anything else to do anyways. That's the sad thing.
You can try running to the next area to unlock the crystal.
No.
That's what I usually do because then it saves time later.
I don't really know what area that is.
Any area that you haven't been to yet is nearby.
No. I'm in southern Thanalin right now.
Yeah, you might be kind of stuck for things to do.
Yep.
But you can definitely leave that area. So.
I am definitely stuck for things to do right now. Because I've been to... Okay, well, I guess I haven't been to Southern Thanalin yet, but I'm in Eastern Thanalin. North and Southern Thanalin I haven't been to. No, it's a waste of money, I think. I don't know. I don't really know how you leave this area. Ready? Yeah. I'd have to warp over to like somewhere else. I'd have to go to like Uda, and that's like a waste of money, so. I guess I could, can I warp there? Yeah, it's all just a waste of money. I mean, I guess there's also Lim so I could go there. That's where I'm from. Lenosia. I've been to... I haven't been to Wolston yet, don't need to. Haven't been to Upper Lanasia. Oh, I have. Just not. I haven't been to Eastern Lanasia. You kind of have to go to Lower Lanasia to get to Eastern Lanasia. Oh, fine. I'll go back to Limsa Liminsa. Eastern Lanasia. How do I get to Eastern Lanasia? I can't, I haven't been there yet. Great, I have to run all the way there. Oh, I should plug in my Chromebook. I ate a little bit and now I'm hungry again. I'm also just really thirsty. I can always do some fates. Not to level up, but to get those. I don't know. Going to the next area. I really have nothing to do except for like my class quest, but it might be a little hard for me because it's like at my level. Oh, I'm stupid. I could try to do some cooking. I don't know. I just realized because I started the I did start the botanist and oh, she's going the wrong way. Where's she going? Wait, how did I get to where I want to go? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Is it gonna get upset? Is the duty finder gonna get upset if I do this? I have to switch. I have to remember to switch my gear properly when I go into. I don't know what's going on. Okay. What can I craft? Nothing. I can't craft anything. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on, people. Let me switch my class back. Restarting. Oh, we're missing a tank. What? Somebody left? Really? I didn't leave. Bloody hell, people. Okay, now we're really starting. Duty. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Kind of remember this now. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Hey, somebody do a shout out. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Excuse me. Wait, can you do a shadow? Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I am in the middle of group content here. For Sylph, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Alright. Yeah, sorry I can't pause. Hi, my name is Regina. I'm in the middle of playing Final Fantasy XIV, as you can see. And this is group content. Wait. Oh, and level sync. So this is... That's annoying. Carbuncle? Are you here? Carbuncle's here, that's good. Oh jeez. Fire! Oh, that's not good. Oh jeez! I can't move while I'm trying to cast spells. It's really painful. Yeah, I think he's going down. What is this infernal nail? Oh, I can't cast. Wait, what's good? Alright. There we go. Use your hellfire. I just can't cast anything if I have to move. It's annoying. Yay! He's done. You're doing good. Good. I'm gonna catch up in chat in a few minutes. Just have to get past this cutscene. But that's done already. Yay, he's defeated. I got a crystal. I got a crystal. Oh, thanks, Mike. Duolingo. Nate Waves. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. That was excellent timing, though. Ahmed. Hello, welcome to the channel, Ahmed. So many cutscenes. Yeah, there's a cutscene here. How are you doing? I am good. I am enjoying the game, actually. It's a really interesting game. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh, Thancred, you're late. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalj'aa zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Nice move, Sacred. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Eldream. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism by fire. Indeed, yeah. You see all the fire there? But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Indeed. This way, sir. Okay, we run off now. I think that's the end of the cutscene. Your mining is at 308? Nice. So, that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. I don't like her. Nate?
Yeah.
Because it's my other character's a little further ahead in the story, and I don't like her. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. She's like, with allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I don't know what he means by a woman in love, their comments, but that's amusing. Yes, everybody left while I was in the middle of the cutscene. It's fine. I like the cutscenes. Yes, leave duty. Yeah, that ended pretty fast. We actually went through that one pretty fast. But I mean, we get level synced. Okay, I can catch up with chat now. Yes, Nate, kill it with fire. No, I was killing it with wind. I am doing good. That's good. How was Duolingo? Hey, Des, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome in. A bit annoying, to be honest, Nate. Duolingo or the language? I think maybe it's Duolingo. Duolingo mostly because it was making mistakes that weren't mistakes. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Yeah, my language is studying Spanish. Yes, I've done French, Dutch, Chinese there, and some Norwegian. It gets annoying sometimes, though, for sure. Definitely does. Duolingo, I used to be okay with Duolingo before they started making every lesson 20 exercises. Used to only be 10, I'm pretty sure, in the past. Nice. So we finished that. Got a report in. I'm not sure who else is here. How is the Spanish going otherwise, Anvita? And how are you? How are things going? Are you heading back to Spain anytime soon? Yeah, sometimes Duolingo becomes annoying. Yeah, I don't understand why Duolingo has to be this way. I've been a good Duolingo person for years. I do a lesson every day. Apparently that's not good enough. I have to be on their site. They want you to be on their site 24/7 or something. I'm like, no. Actually, let's see if I got any gear. Nah, I think maybe I have to turn in my quest. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Ah, there you are, Aldrin. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalj'aa will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Aldrin. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Yes, okay. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way, I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Wicking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Nay, I think I may have wasted some gil, though. You said, oh, go try and get to the next region, but I think I might have had to teleport. And then it warped me back here after the thing. Oops. It's alright. I'll figure out a way to make up for some of the gil. So I think that's it for here. I can continue with the main story. We'll go back to Minfilia. Yeah, I have to report back. I'm running out of Vesper Bay tickets. Dua was nicer before the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri got him. Yes, Dua has been abducted by aliens, people. He was a lot nicer before in the beginning. And they keep changing him and trying to convince us that it's the same little green owl that I first met years ago. It's not. They warped him away somewhere. He needs to be freed. Why am I sniffling? Have I been playing this game a lot? Maybe. Excuse me. I don't know why my nose is... Nate, I'm sniffling. I don't know why. It's annoying. I wonder what they're gonna say to me first. No, it's just saying the same thing. Okay. I don't have anything new to say. So let's go talk to Minfilia. Oh, hair. Actually, I'm gonna drink some more water before I do any more reading. The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Dawn wrist guards. Yeah, not really that good. My late arrival nearly cost Eldrine her life. I wasn't there when the Amalj'aa took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Sorry, Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle, she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thangrid. You can ill blame yourself for every... Eldrine, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalj'aa undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Eldrine. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Nary a moment to myself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. Please ignore the background noise, people. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Eldrine. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Ravenfall raid? I see that. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh, Thancred. Hey! Okay, we are done that part. So, up to now. So far, in case people don't know what's going on in the story for this game, you start off as just a mere adventurer. You arrive in one of the three major cities in Eorzea, either Gridania, Ul'dah, or what's the other one? Limsa Lominsa. That's the one this one's from. And you start helping people, and eventually, you helping other people and slaying enemies for the different cities catches the attention of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And they recruit you to their cause, which is really to safeguard, I think, Eorzea, which is really to safeguard Eorzea. I'm not sure if their mission is to safeguard the whole planet, and so they recruit you to become a Scion, and then you go off and fight one of the primals. That's what they were just talking about, Ifrit. So I just defeated Ifrit. So let's continue and talk to Minfilia for more main scenario quest. Huh. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Stola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Eldrine. Or rather, you have guests. Oh boy, this is fun, guys. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Poor Minfilia. She's like, okay. As you can see, Aldrine, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Aldrine's deeds spread so quickly that the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Tatsu! So cute. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Curdwin. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Curdwin. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Ickville did spell it. I know, Mike. I'm gonna have to get a sub. I think I decided because I can play tonight after midnight, and I have time tomorrow before I stream Mass Effect, and then and then this weekend. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uda. But you gotta finish school first. I'm sure break will come soon. April? McPhail did smiling. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. She's kind of like, what is going on? Lady Minfilia? Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Aldrine hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Yeah, to make it simple, I'm probably just gonna pick Limsa. Varan Vilja did spelling. Hello, Asra. Mike likes this game. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing itself, it is not the only benefit. Hat goed met jou. Met jou. Ik vind het leuk. Yes, he does. He likes it. He thinks it's fun. You are possessed of great power, Aldrain, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Scions are trying to protect Eorzea, so not the whole planet. I am good. It's my hatted hood, Asreg. He found black boots. I found it and oh wait, we have a dungeon. We have a Ravenfall dungeon. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Aldrain, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembered services are due to take place. Oh dears, yes, we gotta pick a grand company. I am just gonna make it easy and pick Limsa. Okay, so Hero in the Making is where I'm at. Oh, wait, you can actually talk to them again here. Let's just talk to them again. There is a Ravenfall dungeon, yes. Oh, she's just saying the same thing. Alright, let's leave this. I have to go talk to Tataru. Oh. Well, Tataru's there, but can I talk to my buddies in the Scion, in the 7th Dawn? Yeah, I can talk to them here now. I can still talk to them. I want to talk to them. It's fun. I didn't do this with my first character. I didn't talk to my compatriots here. He's gonna need bigger knives. Oh, here they are. She loves speeches? Oh my god. Oh, because they help her go to sleep. So nobody exactly remembers what happened during the Battle of Cartano, and they don't remember the names of the Warriors of Light who fought at the Battle of Cartano. Okay, gotta talk to Tatooine. She's so cute. Tatooine, what are you doing? She's standing on the chair, see? I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Aldrin. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer, Connie Senna, will deliver her address at Nunketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uda, where Flame General Rauben Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlev, I don't know how to say her name, Merlev Lufuswein will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got all that? Yeah, no, but quest log will tell me. Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Just Tataru is so cute. Really, Tataru is so cute. Okay, should we do it in their order, suggested order? I don't know. Let me think about this. Well, where are we now? We're in Thanalan. Probably going to Uda and then Gridania. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? What order I do this in. Let me just check on something quickly. Actually, I will, I'm even in a safe place. Yeah, I'm in Thanolin. Might be cheaper just to go to Udal right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Udal. But I'm also gonna take a quick break. I'm trying to take a break, and I will be right back. I am going to take a break before I continue with this because it's going to involve watching a ton of cutscenes. So, let's do this. Let me just do this and switch this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. So let's just, I'm just gonna switch to this thing right now. going on here? Let me see. Lots of people playing today. And I am back. Ik ben terug. Sort of. Oh, yeah. I forgot to switch this. That's what's going on. Alright, let's switch this back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Hey Rachel, how's it going? How is life treating you today? Why is my stream so lagged? I should restart it. Not restart it, refresh my stream manager. Alright, that seems to be better, I guess. I don't know. Why did I refresh my stream manager? Oh, just because. Alright. Ik ben terug. I am back. Back to this game. Yes, I need to take a break, and I figured that was a good time to take a break because there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes coming up. 3 speeches, they said, 3 ceremonies, and we're going to watch 3 speeches, and yeah, so cutscenes. Alright, so where do I have to go? Can I warp to where I need to go? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can. I could have warped here. Like, let's go there. Chamber of Rule. Yes, cutscene time. I should drink some more water because I'm going to lose my voice again. Oh, right here. Okay, well, I'll click on that in a second.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Reborn as well!
She's so
Hark
cute.
you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalj'aa wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
She's so cute.
Your grace.
Raubon? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Very interesting.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I believe!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Uh-huh.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Udons have a long history of conflict with the Amalj'aa, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Udans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalj'aa are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Udans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is fought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I think they're twins. Him and his sister. Fraternal twins, obviously, but still. Alright, we did that one. I'm gonna go to Linsa last, I think. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I think after this I have to go back, after all the little ceremonies, I have to go back to Minfilia. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything left to do here, unless I want to do one of these things. Ooh, alchemy. Weaver, miner, gladiator, goldsmith, yeah. Not planning on doing a different class or picking up any more of those. Okay, so... yeah. Is it time to go to Gridania? Possibly. How much is it to go to Gridania? Or should I just use the... Yeah, you know, I can just use the airship. Actually. It's not... It doesn't take that long to use the airship. Alright, let's go to Gridania. Yep. So that was Ul'dah's ceremony and speech. I guess it was quite rousing. I think I could skip this, but I don't want to. It's cute, I like it. Oh. Just speed, left or right. I didn't know that. I never really use it. Alright, maybe if I was playing this game for like the zillionth time, I'd use it, but... Alright, wait, is there a quest here? I mean, there's a couple of quests here. It's probably good I came back. Okay, fine. Mother Miyun. Yeah, there's a quest right here. Okay. Okay. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? Oh, this is unlocking a dungeon. Alright. finish that quest and then it should unlock a dungeon. Another quest here? This one. By the crystal actually. Okay. To run all the way over there. I'll do that after. I'm gonna do that after. Alright. Here we go. Another speech. More speeches. More speeches. There you go.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals!
Yeah, I still think Gridania has the best speech. And of course my archer picked Gridania, and she's started in Gridania, so... Okay. Speech over.
Fancy meeting you again.
There's more speeches. One more. Yes, Alphino. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu?
I think
It's Ramu, actually. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty. The one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Otter will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Yeah, I'm still so tempted to pick Gridania, but I want to see all of the 3 different cities. There's a slightly different quest. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but I still want to see the other one. But I guess she could pick Ilda. No, I'm not gonna pick Ilda either. Probably just gonna... Okay, so that one's done. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Except for these side quests that I picked up. Alright, I need to go back to here somewhere. Where's my little carbuncle? Done actually. Wait, he's got a side quest? Really? I have to go to South Shroud. Oh, where do they want me to go now? This, I just have to go back to Limsa for that, but here, what's the Death Build? South Shroud. I think, oh, wait, I haven't been here yet? Okay. This one in Central Shroud. I can go talk to the one in Central Shroud and make my way to South Shroud. That's a plan. Alrighty, let's go this way. Wait, I can't go this way, I have to warp there. Really? Or do I have to talk to him? Yes, I do. Ravenfall dungeon. I'm starting to get hungry again. I did eat a little bit when I got up earlier today, but now I'm hungry. Oh, there's quests here too. Oh, I have to beat up some things here? Since I'm back here. Sorrel Haven? Sorrel Haven. Huh? Okay, fine. Hold on. The house set death builds. Oh. Whatever. Guess I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and do some more. I don't know. I can go to Limsa whenever I feel like. Sorrel Haven is where I need to go fight some things. It's down this way. What is it I need to fight again? What are they called? Broodzus and Lundworm. Don't see anything. Oh no, I don't want to do her quest. What level is her quest? Marset? Do I? She has quite a few that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Level 29. I might do this later. Yeah, I talked to him. Nothing is here. Oh, it doesn't care. Okay, that one's done. I think I'm ignoring the level 29 quest for now. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah. Well, I'm not planning on talking to her right now, so maybe some other time. But I have to beat up some things. Broodzus. And then I have to go to South Shroud. Oh, there we go. There's a couple. Oh, they're level 30. Yeah, I've got to beat them. Okay, Outburst is a great area attacks. Adel does. What does Adel do again? Adel. Physical lowers his physical damage. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Continue go this way. It's not like my archer. I can't run in with my casting. Oh no! Oh no, he managed to get me. I tried to get away. Me too quickly. Okay, that one's done, and I leveled up. Of course I did. Ah, okay. The other one is called Fungal Frolic. Arrgh. Don't want to do her quest. Because she probably... Fungal Frolic. Don't know where they are. I could pick up her quest and do it later. I don't know. I'll just pick up her quest and come back and do it later. There we go. Lindworms. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Lindworm. Yeah, okay. That's actually what I needed. Alright, can you please get off of me? There's gotta be another one somewhere. No. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna go this way a bit more. Some right here. Don't kill me. Hey! I just noticed that. Oh no, I don't. That sucks. I don't think I can wait. You know what? Screw that. I'll come back for this later then. It's level 33, that's fine. Ravenfall dungeon? Did I miss the dungeon? No, I joined the I joined that dungeon. Okay. That was above my level anyways. Whoa. Wait, why am I sending at 15 frames per second right now? That's annoying. I'm at 15 frames per second right now. Why is it suddenly... That's sucky. Because I'm about to do the thing here and it's gonna be... It shouldn't be at 15 frames per second, okay? So what happens when I go here? Okay, it was just because it was congested there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue with this. Time to continue. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Cutscene.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow
Where's me
you to the
cutlass?
7 hells, Admiral!
Where's me cutlass? America? You think this is like America?
Fancy meeting you again.
There we go again. Alphino. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Leminsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Leminson's backyard. The freedom bit? Nothing wrong with freedom. I don't know. Being in the Netherlands, I'd say Dutch culture likes freedom way more than Americans. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Leminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Yeah, I'm gonna make it easy and she will. Eldrine, this is Menphilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. I don't think I have anything to do here right now anyways, and I can always come back to those settlements pretty quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back to Menphilia. Wow, I'm using these up pretty quickly, aren't I? The freedom bit? Oh, I think Europeans like their freedom too. Just in a different way than Americans. Alright. Am I close to getting a Chocobo soon? I think so. I just don't know where I go again to get a Chocobo. Yeah, oh wait, yeah I do, because the Grand Companies give me a Chocobo. Do I want to go talk to my buddies for a second? I'm just curious. Wait. They're probably just gonna say the same thing right now, I think. Stola. Uh-huh. Yeah, she says the same thing. It's fine. Let's jump, 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 jump. Here we go. Let's decide. Time to pick a Grand Company. Alright, hello Menphilia. Welcome back, Eldrine. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Eldrine. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep.
Doesn't sound impressed.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
She's not wrong, I guess.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
He's not wrong, I think.
Ouch! grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Huh.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
Huh.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
The way she says that, it's too
my
funny.
lady,
We are to
I
escort
should
you.
hope so.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Huh.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Huh. Don't know much more about these two yet. Alright, so I have to select a grand company. If I recall, I can talk to both of them. I can talk to all of them. It's amusing. I take it the Elder Seatseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Otter? You can say no. Forgive me. In my eagerness to embrace you as a sister, I mistook your intention. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Alben's words kindled a fire within you? No. What? You cannot seriously be considering joining another grand company. Why, they are not nearly as grand as ours. Udan. So, man, they're so stuffy in a way. Okay, we are gonna go with Limsa. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we are. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Okay, actually, I want to look at my... Well, I dare say you have your reasons. But mark me, in stormy seas, the strong of arm and stout of heart was pulled together, or the vessel will founder. And when a ship goes down, the passengers always share the fate of the crew. Remember that. I want to look at my character. Actually, just do this for a second. So this is my profile. I guess you can't really read the description for their Grace clan. Yeah, she's gonna sail the stormy seas, okay? How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew. Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command, back in Limsa. Alright. 'Tis on the upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Alright, let's talk to all of them. With the power you possess, there will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. She said this before. Never mind. Pray keep in mind that you are at liberty to transfer between grand companies. Should you ever experience a change of heart, the Order of the Twin Otter would be proud to have you. You took that well. What's this? You mean to take up with the Maelstrom? But did the awe-inspiring figure of General Alban not stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating, but I'm sure you'd warm to him given time. report to Maelstrom Command to be officially sworn into our ranks, and do not tarry. There is much work to be done, work to which your skills are well suited. Okay, we're done here. My lips are getting dry again. Hold on, I gotta put some lip gloss on. So it should say so here now. Does it? Oh no, I have to be officially registered. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay, so I do have to return. Can I just work from here, I think? I probably can. Yeah, I can, actually. So did they say anything different now? No, they don't. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just go back to Sylph-management. Yeah, the lower decks. Oh, actually, wait. Can I say bye to if I go this way, if I go out, I can talk to Chatterbeak again, see if she has anything to say. Forgot about that. Ravenfall raid. Hey, Chatterbeak. I didn't know she would say that. It's funny. My head will stay the same and firmly attached to my body, is what she said. Okay, now I'll go back to themselves. Where do I need to go? Left castle? And the frames per second really drop when I buy one of those big Aetherites. Yes, I can get a Chocobo, right? Chocobo? Can I get a Chocobo? Alright, hello you. Hail, adventurer, what business have you at Maelstrom Command? Eldrin occurred when I, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir? What is it, private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lanasia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Curdwin, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lanasia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Guardians do. Yes, those damn Imperials. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Yep, no company Chocobo yet. Not yet. Where do I have to go? Lower Lanasia. Can I quick travel to Lower Lanasia? Or rather, can I do it this way without having to pay? Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Company that I should keep. Oh. Oh, these little ladybugs that we had to beat up right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I am several levels above that fate. There's no music in this region for some reason. Okay, run, 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 run. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to this guy. Yes, duty calls. Yes, another duty. Oopses. It's a giant, it's a bird. It's a puffy bird. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. I'm here to help, dude. And those do look like Imperials. It's like oh, sorry. Wrong universe. But Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. because I'm not an Imperial spy. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Curdwin. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. He's trying to figure this one out. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Uh-oh. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh no, there's a little guy there. Scouting party from Castor and Occidens, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Yes, but see, Biggs from Star Wars. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Curdwin? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Sure, why not? Let's do this. Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Biggs is bigger than me. Why am I fighting? To an ambush! To arms! There we go. Guys. So many. did he run away to? He's done. Alright. Biggs! Poor little Wedge. Wedge! You should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Curdwin, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I, just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge? Thank you. We're very grateful. Alright, we're done with that. No longer synced. Where am I? Over here. What do I need to do? Nothing else here. And... oh, I have to go back to Limsa. Oh wait, why did you flip over that way? You don't normally do that. Yeah, they go up and spin. There you go. Alright, this way. Yes, give me a company Chocobo. I need a Chocobo, I really do. I need a Chocobo. I need a Chocobo. I need a wild Chocobo. Welcome back, Curdwin. I just heard the report. You needed to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... alright. Until sea swallows all. Let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here, Aldrine Curdwin. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization, which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlin Bluefuswine sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Curdwin, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? Wait, I don't have a sword. Okay, fine. Ah, yes, the many and varied skills of the adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Eldrine Curdwin, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private, 3rd class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa well, till sea swallows all. Yay! So, does that make me a pirate? I guess it makes me a pirate. Can you hear me, Eldrine? This is Menphilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Curdwin. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? No. Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Yeah, I will, actually. Give me my company, Chocobo. Yeah. I want my Chocobo, I want my Chocobo, I want my Chocobo. Alright, I do want the Chocobo, so we're gonna do that. This is free companies. Not gonna do that. This is to register a new free company. Okay, no. Later. Let's talk to him again. Yeah, okay, so I can... So you can undertake these. What's this? I don't have it, so I can't do that. Oh, I see. Can't get on a promotion yet. 2,000 seals. Fate. Company leaves. Alright. Oh, let's do small talk. Oh, I need... yeah, I need that. Oh yeah. Alright. We're not going to go back to Minfilia yet. Are we? No, I want to do the little chocobo, my little chocobo. Level 17. Oh, this is back in Gridania. My little chocobo. No, it's back. Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Company seals with quartermaster. Okay, so I have to go get company seals for the quartermaster. Let me see. I need what, 200? This is annoying that it covers it because I can't see what I'm looking at. I saw it. Now I don't see it. I just saw it. It said 200 or something. Yeah, it said 200 under material. 200. So I need 200 seals. Oh, there is currency. Control C. Where should I go then? What's this one? That's level 30. Let's do some fates and see if I can get some. There's one down here somewhere. Sure. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Can I should target that. Oh, can you get away from me? They're just rushing me. It's hard for me to cast the spell. Dying super fast or something? Probably. Okay. Guess that's done. 28. Alright. Okay. What's the next region? Lower Lanasia? There until there's rest. I only got 28 seals there. I need more seals. What am I naming this Chocobo? The other one I named Brightwing. I think I know what I'm gonna call this one. I think I got a name for my Chocobo. I think. I don't know. Maybe I should go this way. Oh, I have to talk to him first, really? I did not mean to press that. Where's the... Who do I have to beat up? This is... Oh, there we go. Well, he's already doing it, like... This is gonna be impossible to do. I don't see any enemies. Okay, why is it keep switching? Thank you. I'm just gonna switch. I'm just gonna switch back to that. These things are dying already before I can... Something. It's because other people are here. Yeah, you know, I really need those. Okay, but give me some. Where is he? Further north? Yeah, there's one over there. Somebody already triggered that fate. What is the fate? There's nothing here, I swear to God. Oh, yeah, we're done. Okay, how much did I count? Only 119. I need more. Go back south again. Which one's this one? I don't know which fate this one is. Is Is it the big one? It's the little lost lamb one. Wait, am I not synced anymore? Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. I see them. See. Can I please target the right thing? Oh, I should targeted the ladybug. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna wait here. Whatever, it's completed somehow. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go to the next area. That was kind of annoying. But because the problem is it like goes in and out of battle, so it keeps messing up with my targeting. Okay, I need to fade over here. I also have to go to Eastern Lanasia, sinking Dusmaga, right? I guess I can, I think duties give you... Yeah, they probably do actually, do they? I guess the leaves also give you... I don't know. I can't think of this. I have to talk to him. Various farmer. Hello, dude. Here they come now. What? He says they're coming now and I don't see anything. You know that? Oh, really? Oh my god, it's just not getting enough. Come on. Okay, where's a fate somewhere? Oh geez, somebody's running around doing them and clearing them out. That's really annoying when somebody else is running around and clearing them all out. So, does this actually give me seals? You know what, this will actually just do it. Yeah, the roulette, the duty roulettes will just give me, is that 20 seals? Fine, we'll do that. It's gonna take me forever to get those seals. Yeah, because there was a fate here that I could do, but somebody already did it. Oh, wait, there's a fate right here. 1 second. I mean, they do respawn, but you have to be right there when they respawn for the fate. What do I have to kill? I don't know what I have to kill. I can't see what I have to kill. I started the fate, but wait, where is it? Oh, kobolds. Oh, I have enough now. I'm just gonna quit the duty then. Yeah. Let's go back to himself. I just want to get my I want to get my Chocobo, and then I'm probably gonna take a break. Okay, let's make sure I pick the right thing. Yes. This one. To who? Wait, who do I have to give it to? Oh. Wait, where is he? No, where do I have to go? Lower decks? Back to the lower decks? Really? Can I get my Chocobo? My Chocobo? Yes, right here. Hello. There you go. What are we gonna call him? What are we gonna call our Chocobo? What? She didn't do that right. There we go. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Yeah, why not? Oh, I have to talk to him first. Sure, what am I giving you? What do I want to name it? I don't think, can we rename our Chocobo? I don't remember. Alright, what am I naming it? What do you want to be named? What should we name him? What should we name your Chocobo friend? Thinking. I have a name in mind, but maybe I want to use my other character. Thinking. Chatterbeak. Chatterbeak. I'm naming it Chatterbeak, okay? Yes, I'm naming it Chatterbeak. Yeah. Alright, Chatterbeak. Hey, we got Chocobo. I dare say he likes his name. Chocobo. Oh, they can't go into narrow dungeons. All right. I gotta go buy some of this, because all grains. That. Yeah, mount, dismount, I need that. So, shoot. Oh, there we go. I don't want to switch this. Okay. Probably gonna have to move everything over, I think, at some point. Oh, wait, no. Let me put the commands here. Can't do it. I'm just going away. So this is the summon, and then... why can't I do it? Oh shoot. I can't... Okay, I gotta buy some Gazal grains. Hold on. Where do I buy Gazal grains? Is there a merchant over here somewhere? Options? Okay, tradecraft supplier and jeweler's retainer locket. I actually can get a retainer. I haven't actually hired a retainer yet for her. Yeah, I need to get a retainer at some point. I'll do that some other time because you have to create a retainer. Okay, trade supplier. But I need somebody that sells items. They sell me Chocobo items. Can I buy? Oh, maybe over here? Hawker's Alley? Oh, maybe a little further then. West Hawker's Alley. Battlecraft supplies, independent vendor, dive honor. Where do I buy Chocobo green? Gotta look this up. Gazal greens. I need Gazal greens. No, I need to buy some, people. Yeah, I know it's in the market, but which vendor? You're not answering my questions. When I look up on things on the internet. Materia, okay, fine. Collectible appraiser. Fieldcraft. Oh, okay, here we go. Fieldcraft. Where's the Gazelle Greens? I don't see Gazelle Greens. You know, you'd think the Chocobo Keeper would sell them to you. Like, that would make a lot of sense. Independent vendor. Well, nothing makes sense, does it? Oh wait, can I not use them as that yet? Because... oh no, that's to summon him, and I don't have that ability yet, do I? I have to train him in order to summon him. I'm being silly. Still, I'm gonna need Gazelle Greens later. So that's fine. I need to, know where to go for that. So I got my Chocobo. That's back to the Oh, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that. So... maybe I should go back to Imperial now then. Should go back to Imperial now or later? Go back to Imperial. But why can't I summon my Chocobo? I'm really confused. That's weird. Oh, I know what's going on. I didn't use the whistle. There it is. There we go. I'm so smart, aren't I? But I still need to buy Gazelle Greens when I train him to fight. Probably will need a retainer soon. Alright, that's fine. Let's talk to Minfilia. And we'll see what we have to do next. Ida Papalima, why are you here? Let me see, if I have this right, you're an adventurer, a Scion, and a steward. How do you keep track of everything? Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? Actually, let's see what else they have to say here. That was new. Hey, what's he doing here? He has a brother? I was wondering, because they all look the same. Oh, they sell stuff here, but they don't sell. I need to buy this. Yeah, I want that. I do want this. I guess we talk to everyone that's here right now. Okay. Cool. Oh, Thancred's out here. That's what's going on. Hey, Nate. I'm about done. I'm just reporting into Minfilia.
Okay.
I got my Chocobo for this. I got a Chocobo for this character finally. Okay, story time. A little bit of story, and then I'm gonna wrap this stream up. Welcome back, Eldrine. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. I actually got company seals for that one. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Eldrine. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. I think now I'm officially a Scion. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Ah, yeah. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as airships, grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Very cute. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Quest completed. Now, I should talk to her actually. Okay, now we get the quest for the Sylphs.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesion?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Oh, Gissel. She calls him Gissel.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Oh, of course.
I am
see the
grateful.
Sylphs.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Alright, so next time, I'm off to see the Sylphs with this character. Oh, no one else to talk to here. Oh, Thancred's right here. You like, oh, Wedge likes Tataru. I just talked to him here, and he's like, oh, she was rather charming. He says she was rather charming. Already, didn't I? Oh, you just keep selling it. That's funny. Okay, Ishtar. I was wondering what happens to the merchant that you're traveling with in the beginning of the game. You did run into him at the Waking Sands. That's funny. And he says the other two are his brothers. So that's why they have similar names. This one was Brennan. There was Brent, and Bremont, I think, or something. I was wondering about it. And I got my answer just by running around talking to these guys. It was funny. Like, they basically give you the same dialogue for each of the different starting, the origins, but then I was like, who are these guys? Alright. I'm gonna go. Okay, so the main quests I have right now, that's back in Gridania, and this is in Gridania too, so I can probably do that when I go back to Gridania. I have to go to New Gridania. I have to go back to Gridania. And that's fine. South Shroud. Alright. I'm gonna go back to, I'm just gonna go to Limsa. Actually, wait. I'm in Thanolin. Just go to Limsa. I'm gonna go to Limsa, rest at an inn, sign out, and I will be back later with my other character, actually, who is further along in the story. Let's see. Let's see what's going on right now. What is happening on Twitch? I see somebody is playing Final Fantasy XIV as well right now. I will probably just host them. go to Outcastle or something for the inn. Yeah. I got my Chocobo. You know what did you want to know what I called my Chocobo?
What did you call your Chocobo?
Chatterbeak.
Okay.
I thought it was cute.
I just said that.
Well, you already stole my Swift whatever thing I was thinking of, so.
I had light speed.
Was yours light speed or
Yeah.
Swift? Oh, okay. Okay, light speed. That's cute. Did I do this already? Okay. Light speed. Yes, I named it Chatterbeak. I thought it was appropriate. Why can't I? Can I execute this time? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, first things first though, I have my... Oh, I don't actually have that yet. I need a retainer. Okay, well, yeah. So I'm just gonna sign out here. She gets to sleep in a nice, comfy feather bed. For now. Alright. So I think that's it for this stream. Wait, what's going on? Can we please go to the right thing? That is it for this stream, so I think... we'll just go there. I said I was gonna host. Is my camera too high now? My camera might be a little too high now. I think I need to lower it. That's alright. Did I have the wrong desktop on it? Did I not have the game music on that whole time, or did I just mute it now? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sorry if there was... Oh no. Oh wow. I just muted. No, I just clicked on that just now, I think. I'm silly, I think. Alright. That's it for now. Name, you see you walking around there. Okay. Actually, never mind. I already know who I'm gonna host, or whatever. I'm just gonna send a host, and feel free to pop in and say hi, and I will be back later. With my other character, my Mikate Bard. Alright, so end scene on. Thanks for watching, but don't forget, Kaika. Tot de volgende keer. See you next time, which may be very shortly. I'm gonna take a break though, so maybe a couple hours. Alright, and enjoy the host.